What up? Hello, it's me. It's the guy that plays games on this channel. So, yesterday there was no stream. Bit of a story time about that. A bit of a story time. We'll get into it though. So yesterday, on the 1st of May? Yeah, on May 1st, yesterday, I woke up with no internet, and I mean, oh, it's such a stupid story. Alright, look for leads around town. I'll do this while I tell the story. So I woke up with no internet yesterday, no idea what it was. Also had no phone line, which is weird because it's like a separate cable. Decided, that's what I'll do. I'll look around for loot, because we haven't looted this area yet, I don't think. Yeah. So, no idea why I had no internet, just didn't, right? Just had no internet, no phone line, no TV. TV and internet are the same cable, but the phone line's a separate one. Called them up on my mobile, explained the situation, said like no services at all. They, you know, verified it. They said, yep, you've no services. We'll send out a technician tomorrow at 8 AM. So I stayed up all night because I normally go to bed at like 6 AM. And there was no way I was gonna sleep at like 3 or 4 in the morning, like, and get 5 hours of sleep. It just wasn't gonna happen. Turns out that my neighbor, after getting a tree removed by some like landscapers, I guess you would call them, decided he didn't like the cable that was sticking up out of the ground. Like, you could see the hump of the cable. So he cut a 4-foot section out of the cable and buried the ends under the dirt, thinking it was an old cable. This is in his garden, by the way. And it turns out it was my internet cable, so now I, you know, didn't have internet. There's a little cactus! Oh my god. Little cactus just in the middle of nowhere. And that's my 5th one, so now I get to see treasure boxes on the map or something. So, long story short, after discovering the fault, it took like an hour to fix. Most of that was trying to find the buried end of the cable, like the live end of the cable. New patch cable was put in, and that's it. The only thing that's left to wrap up is the dead end of the cable is still sticking out of my neighbor's garden, so that needs to be buried, and then we need to ask him if his phone's still working, because even though his TV and internet cable isn't used, the phone line cable, we think he cut that as well for his house. So we need to check that he has a phone line, because obviously if there's an emergency, it's not very good. Let's talk to this girl first, because I think the cat is our friend from our home village, so he'll probably have some interesting dialogue. Did you hear Navarre managed to infiltrate Citadel Laurent? We know that already, right?
Niccolo? It is you! You have to know me.
Oh, he's zombied!
Isabella must have gotten to you too.
He's zombied. Is that it? I guess we can't really talk to him, but like, I kind of expected a little bit more dialogue.
Lots of wares to browse.
Check for weapons, everything's the same. We already have the upgrades. Very nice. Yeah, and then this guy will be mind controlled as well. You know these weapons on the wall? Half of them look like shit from Dark Souls. Like, look at this axe. Look at this weird monk spade style blade as well. Double-headed battle axe. Is that underneath? I think that's underneath. So if I press this now, it'll just show chests that I don't have. That's pretty cool. Oh, we haven't seen this girl yet.
Survivors in the mountains. Meadow.
That stage whisper. That stage whisper was great.
Hey! Gonna take my order or not?
Sorry for the wait.
So the guards aren't mind controlled because he's like, you know, he's still talking. The girl in green that just left is like another protagonist you can choose, but we didn't choose her. Probably if we did, this would be the town we would meet her in. It's kind of weird that you choose like your characters at the very start of the game. In a traditional RPG, you would walk in here, see her, and then she would become a part of the group as well. But this is like different. Is that it? Survivors in the mountains, so we just have to go to the mountains? Alright. There's an armor shop here, right? Yeah, right. Let's check the armor shop. I'm not expecting there to be an upgrade, but just in case. Fucking merchant dance.
Lots of wares to browse.
Oh wow, bee
Good
gown.
choice.
I'll make use of this.
Popoi's gown
Good choice.
Ooh, exciting.
and thief cloak.
Looks useful.
Hawkeye's the only one with normal sounding gear. Yeah, we can get rid of these. I actually thought the merchant dance thing was really silly when I first saw it, like the way they dance.
Come again.
But the reason for the dance, I think, is because if this is a bigger market area and you see three of these guys dancing, you know that they're vendors, and you know the people not dancing aren't. So in like the underground merchant area in the last town, it was really easy to see which vendors you'd been to and which ones you hadn't. Alright, out here. We gotta go kill a wind spirit. I think the wind elemental isn't one of the Benevodons. There's 8 Benevodons and we haven't seen any of them, and I'm 6 hours into the game. So I'm kind of expecting to see a Benevodon soon, but I don't think the wind spirit's gonna be one. I think the wind spirit is gonna be one of the 7 days of the week spirits. Like gnome and fairy. Oh, I did the thing where you walk back into an area you've just been to. I thought I could go to the right there and see if there was something around the edge. In China, vendors clap their hands to get attention. You sure they're not just like swatting flies? But maybe it is. In the UK, if you go to like a market, butchers are always the ones that are singing loudly, like literally singing. Little cactus. Back to back little cactuses. 10% discount on shops. If I get 4 more. What is this? Huh? Is this just like a... It's a sprouting coconut. It's a sprouting coconut. Can I make Charlotte run in the water? They don't have splashes when they run, but I do.
On the job.
Only the player character gets splashes. Oh yeah, shit! I forgot to mention this. Right. Not yesterday, because I had no internet, but the day before, right, like 2 days ago, after the stream, I downloaded a mod for the game. It's a mod that changes the Unreal Engine's settings file. Like, the way this game is on your hard drive is there are 3 pack files, PAKs. And one of them governs the settings, but it's like 111 megabyte. No. It's like 1.11 gigabyte. 1111 megabyte. So you'd have to repack that every time you wanted to change the settings. And that's why the settings are hard locked, right? And there's no ini file, there's nothing like that. What you do is you make a folder called mods. Unreal Engine 4 checks the mods folder and then you put a settings file packed into a .pack file. So there's like a 40 kilobyte text file inside a pack file inside a mods folder, and the result is that the view distance is up, all the settings are on high, the render scaling is at 125%, which is something that like you can't change the render scaling by default, you just can't do it, and there's no texture pop in. So when it goes into a cutscene and it has like the low res model to the high res, that's just gone now. Fucking amazing mod, and I'm pretty sure it's working because I'm noticing an improvement.
The ladies in the tavern mentioned a meadow. I'm intrigued.
Fine.
I'm
Mountain
noticing a
climbing
huge
isn't
improvement.
my forte, but let's go. Leave it to me, Wookiees.
Mountain climbing.
Too bad.
I'm noticing like visually it looks a lot better, and I think that's the render scaling that I'm noticing. Because you don't even get to choose which anti-aliasing option to use when all of them are in the game. Like every anti-aliasing option that's supported by what do you call it? Unreal Engine is in the game. Like they're there. They're just not used.
Fine then. Here I go. It's over.
I'm gonna get in trouble with the Trials of Mana community for saying this. I think the music's a little bit repetitive.
Why did I even bother?
I think that the audio loops are way too short. Such a shit show right now. Redfall, yet another game on it with tons of issues. Well, Ghostwire Tokyo has amazing PC performance, and it has good performance on PlayStation 5. That's Unreal Engine, and I think it's getting shit for having poor performance on Xbox because it's a first-party Xbox title. And they're like, well, how could a first-party Xbox title have poor performance? But it wasn't a first-party Xbox title until like a year ago, well into development. So I don't know why the performance is bad. I don't think anybody does. I think it just is, right? It's just the Xbox things. But Ghostwire Tokyo run totally perfectly. There's a couple of like really good Unreal Engine games right now. But you are right. Redfall is trash for many reasons.
That was the last of them.
I might be like totally biased because I did just watch the Young Ye video on it, but some of the Redfall criticisms are totally valid. The thing about the cutscenes not matching the trailer CGIs, so players feel a bit bait and switched because there's no like actual lore cutscenes and even like basic animation cutscenes. The cutscenes are mostly slideshows of concept art and stuff like that. Looks bland? Yeah. I think Back 4 Blood looks like a much better game. And even Back 4 Blood like struggles, right? Like it struggled to get numbers. I enjoyed Back 4 Blood. I might go back to it at some point. I'm not noticing, like, you see the distance pop in? Do you see that fade in? I'm not noticing that as bad anymore. Like, that pocket of grass on the left, right? I don't think that that pocket of grass has a despawn point. Like, it's just there the whole time. Enemy pop-in looks like it's still there, but it's not as bad.
Careful! It's the enemy!
Any last words?
I really did like Back 4 Blood. I just wish, like, maybe I'd got on it quicker.
Too bad.
You can still find quick teams, but the issue is that the quick teams are always Russians. And not to sound like, I don't know, mega xenophobic, but every Russian player I've met in Back 4 Blood has been toxic as fuck. Toxic in that, like, if they die and it's a wipe, they won't keep playing the campaign. You have continues. The game gives you continues and expects you to use them. But every Russian player I've had, and you're talking like maybe 10 hours of playing with like randoms, has just left after the first death. And then it becomes mega impossible. Yeah, the audio loops are way too short in this game. Like, this loop is just changing key and then changing instrumentation, but it's like a minute long and that's it. It's not long enough. The only saving grace for the audio in this game is that there's new songs for each area. Gust Hall, no... Wait, unauthorized entry. But it's not telling us to go here. Do we go here anyway? There's a couple of games this month on Xbox that look good, but this month actually isn't that strong. You're making me want to look it up, because I'm thinking there's one Lovecraftian Metroidvania game that I wanted to play. I can't remember the name of it. I'll look it up. We've got time. Xbox May 2023 games with Game Pass. Alright. So Amnesia the Bunker. Right? But I don't know if that's confirmed for the PC thing, but it should be. Right? Like Amnesia the Bunker should be. That's this month. Cassette Beasts, which is like Pokemon, but you catch the Pokemon in cassette tapes, and I think you actually transform into the Pokemon when you play the cassette tape. I might play it. And then one game that looks really interesting is called The Last Case of Benedict Fox. It's a Metroidvania, like, Mimarino game. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Oh shit, Lies of P is out this year. Lies of P is that Pinocchio game where you play as like a hot robot chick in kind of like a Bloodborne style setting, and it's like a Souls-like game. People have already played the beta for that. That's out in August, and it's a Xbox game. And then Redfall, yeah. Was Hi-Fi Rush Unreal Engine? Hi-Fi Rush uses Unreal Engine 4. See? Like, some Unreal Engine games are just really fucking good, but... List of Unreal Engine games. Is there a list for that? There has to be, right? Oh, this is all Unreal Engine games. I want Unreal 4. Unreal Engine 4 games. Lies of P. The System Shock game. Is that this year? That's next year. Shit. Yeah, that's next year. Dead Island 2 is Unreal Engine 4, and that has an insanely good performance. That has really good performance. Everybody's like saying that has great performance. Atomic Heart was Unreal Engine 4, that had really good performance. Like a Dragon Ishin, that came out earlier. That was pretty good. Gungrave Gore is fucking trash. We're never playing that again. It says here on this list that System Shock is May 2023. System Shock release date. Oh, wait. Wait, May 2023 is this year. I literally forgot which year it is. It's May 30th this year. I literally forgot which year it is. Was Gotham Knights, did that have shit performance? I feel like Gotham Knights had shit performance, right? No? I don't know. Gotham Knights was shit in general, right? Like, and then Scorn didn't really need to care about performance because it was such a slow game. Yeah, it's hit and miss. It's really hit and miss. Weird West had, I would call, bad performance. Cause Weird West ran my 1070 at like 100% to get like 60 FPS. It didn't run laggy or stuttery, but it used the whole 1070. Ghostwire Tokyo was really good. Good performance for them. I am surprised that how many of these games use Unreal 4. The Gunk. We played the Gunk last year. The Gunk was good. Big fan of the Gunk. That game, Bright Memory Infinite, has a release date here of July 21st, 0202. That's the year 202. When's Bright Memory Infinite coming out? Is it already out? Oh, Bright Memory Infinite! That's that fucking weird FPS. I'm thinking of Project Eve. I was thinking of Project Eve. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Oh, Grand Theft Auto Trilogy. You know the remastered thing? That was Unreal. Yikes. Back for Blood, obviously. Yeah. I'm not gonna sit and look at the whole list, but the list is long. It's really long. The Ascent, which like I can't suck The Ascent's dick enough. I think it's a really good game. The Ascent actually runs so well on my 3070 with RTX on that I didn't think that RTX was on. That's how well that game runs. I could run the Ascent 1080p, right, which obviously is like pretty easy for most cards nowadays, but on an RTX 3070 1080p, I can run the Ascent with everything on, all the RTX stuff turned all the way up, no DLSS, at 160 FPS, which would probably mean that if I was to run it at 4K, I would get somewhere like, I don't want to even guess, but playable FPS. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, it was bait. It was bait. The harpy was bait. I thought I was gonna rescue this harpy. Fucking hell. Little cactus again.
What a waste of time.
Yeah, hit and miss. Unreal Engine 4, it feels like maybe it's not the engine if it's as hit and miss as that.
Peace has returned. I'm on the job.
Can't you, like, heal me?
Winkle Wayne. Don't keep me.
Okay, leave it to me.
I actually didn't know that Hi-Fi Rush was Unreal Engine, but it makes sense. I mean, if Tango Gameworks are using it for Ghostwire Tokyo, why wouldn't they also use it on their side projects? Like, it just makes sense. Just called Hi-Fi Rush a side project. I'm sorry to anybody that worked on Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah, we're gonna need something to get past this. All right, cool. I'm out here, but not before looting this. Yeah, there's like free games on Game Pass this month then that I want to play. This month, which free isn't a lot in a month for Game Pass.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way.
But it's fine. I bought 4 games in the Steam sale because they had like the Puzzle Fest thing, Steam Puzzle Fest. I don't know if that's still going on, but I bought 4 games or 5 games in Puzzle Fest, and then I bought 1 game in Golden Week. I got another Senran Kagura because why not? You gotta collect all the Senran Kagura games. If you've got 1, I know you've played them all, but
this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
Uh-oh. What is the counter to these guys tornadoing? Just like walk away? Do I have any items? Fire damage. Holy shit! Did you see that?
What would happen if
Dude.
we fell from here?
Items are broken. Items are legit broken. They deal so much damage. I completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah. If somebody was to like start playing the Senran Kagura games and wanted to actually get into it, I think like you just recommend them the latest one. Because of the way that they developed the game, they seem to just keep all the old assets and just upgrade them. So like if you played Senran Kagura Burst, right? Senran Kagura Burst shares most of the same items and upgrades as Senran Kagura Bon Appetit. And then Estival Versus shares most of the assets with Bon Appetit 2.
This ought to help. Healing light.
I was expecting more of those wind things to like push me back. Yeah. This is just like an area.
Don't keep me waiting.
There's no no wind statue or anything. Alright, item time. The power of items.
Then, here I go. Isn't
That didn't do that much.
This should do it.
I still don't understand the barriers. I feel like the barriers that are on the enemies are shields that eventually take damage and break. But it's not really like something that I can tell right away if that's what's happening. Like I can't read the semantics on it.
Last words. Don't think so.
You're right, boy.
This is it. Don't think so. How's that for a finishing blow?
I'm guessing we come back here at some point for some reason. Because it's a very weird area just to have like a plateau with wind whipping past it. I should really go back to where it's telling me to go. Yep. Little cactus is behind that fucking tree. I can't get to him. And I'm guessing we can't get in here yet either. Sen's Fortress. Alright. I really should rest. Oh my god. I haven't had a statue in ages, right? Like a silver statue or a gold statue?
I know what to do.
You know how, like, I forgot which year it was? Like, I read 2023 and I legit thought it was next year. Like, I'm not memeing, right? There was a clip of a podcast on TikTok.
This should do
And
it.
it was of a guy doing the same thing, right? This guy's on this podcast and he makes the same mistake. He gets the year wrong, right? And the girl starts mocking him.
I'm stronger now.
The girl starts mocking him and she's like, oh, look at me. I don't even know what year it is. I'm so cool. I forgot which year it is. What year is it, bro? Like, oh, I'm so cool. And he genuinely just made a mistake like I did, right? He genuinely just read 2023 and just thought, oh, that's next year, right? And he proceeded to lay into her about everything. Like, everything from how she looks to like her shit takes on stuff. He fucking destroyed her for like a minute straight. In like a really passive aggressive way.
I'm just getting started.
Great clip. All because she just memed on him once. Alright, what else to have? Deals earth magic damage. Let's go. Oh, it told me that he's resistant. It popped up before I used it to tell me he was resistant. I can't change my quick wheel in combat. I think because they're made out of copper, they're like weak to fire. God damn. Let's have a look. Magic items. We got earth, we got storm, we got ice. Cerberus paw would be pretty good. Put fire damage on your weapon. And I'm thinking since we're going up against the wind thing, I'll put the mole bear paw there and we'll maybe try use that. Items though, how fucking strong are they? Like 300 damage for an item that costs 500. I forgot what the name of the currency is. Lucca? Luxa. I can't remember. Stamina. And stamina. Defense and magic defense increased by 15% when casting. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. She does take a lot of damage, so... yeah. Where is it? Spell guard. Is there actually anything better? Nah, that's fine. And Charlotte, I'll stick a point into this. Base defense increased by 10 and base attack decreased by 10. Hold on. So Hawkeye has 45 base defense. No, we can't reduce her. She does mostly magic damage. You know what? Fuck it. I'm sticking that on her. Her attack is now like mega weak, but 51 defense. She's now the highest defense on the team. Did Charlotte just level up again? No.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can.
You know that game that I mentioned? The last case of Paul Daniels or whatever it's called?
Too bad, if I do say so myself.
That Metroidvania game on Game Pass? I normally hate Metroidvania games. I normally do, right? I hate backtracking in games, and I hate, like, not having the skill to get past an area. But I'm hoping that I'll like that one. I'm hoping I will. I normally hate getting to, like, a ledge, and you can't jump on it. Because you don't have the super jump, and then you've got to remember where that ledge is in 4 hours time and come back to it. I hate that. I've always hated that. I've never played an actual Metroid game other than Metroid Prime on the Wii, which, although is a Metroid game, it's not the same as the old Metroids. It's 3D. It's different. But the old style? Oh. Doesn't this feel like this is like a secret? Like you just got some trees at the end of this path? Doesn't it look like there's a cave back there? Uh-oh.
Oh,
They got
no.
drugged.
These are some Nosa flowers. Curses.
Oh no! Weed flowers. You know, when I was looking up
Where
mods for
am
this
I?
game, there's a mod that changes Angela's fainted pose so that she has her crotch in the air.
Oh, I see you are awake.
Like,
This is the Laurent secret base.
what level of horny
The
do you have to be
Amazons have been
to
gathering
mod this
our
game for
remaining
them?
forces since the thieves of Navarro attacked the Citadel.
Who are you?
My name is Reese, Princess of the Kingdom of Laurent.
Weird, right?
After Navarro attacked the Citadel, I assumed I alone survived. While searching for my kidnapped brother Elliot, I received word of this hidden base and returned.
My associates and I are looking for the Windstone. Know it?
Oh, the Windstone? I believe it is located in Gust
How
Hall,
are her shoulder
a
pads
cave
held
in the
on?
Westerly Mountains. You may find your path blocked by the wind statues there, however.
Like, her whole arm looks weird.
We could have controlled the wind for you from Citadel Laurent, but with the invasion...
Like, she's got the
Let me help you take
Tinkerbell
back the
dress
Citadel.
on, right? I
There's something I
respect
need
it.
to know,
I
but
respect
I
the
can't say
Tinkerbell
much
dress. But
Please.
then the shoulder pads are just held there, and
No,
she just has
I
like
could
these
not
huge,
possibly
deep
accept.
armpits.
This is our fight. Once you are fully rested, you are free to leave.
Did you know that the director of the new live-action Peter Pan, titled Peter Pan and Wendy, stated that Tinkerbell doesn't glow in the remake, in the live-action remake, because, and I quote, "Where would the glowing come from?" That's right, folks. The director of Peter Pan and Wendy didn't want to make the fairy's body glow, because where would the glow come from? Maybe use your fucking imagination? Maybe she would glow because magic? Doesn't Tinkerbell, like, doesn't in the film, like in the original, like, Disney animation, doesn't Tinkerbell's wings glow, but then her whole body glows, right? And then Peter Pan shakes her and fairy dust comes off of her, right? Which you can only assume is fairy dead skin cells in a dandruff. And then that's what makes them fly. But in the remake, she just gets the fairy dust out of a pouch. And I think her wings glow? I think her whole body does glow. Like, I'm thinking about it in my head. And for him to have made that comment, it must mean that in the original she does as well. Look at these nice, like, cross-section cookie cut tables. Look at these. Look at these live edge cookie cut tables with wood, with bent wood supports. Look at this. These are some artisanal tables to have in a secret base. All cut from the same log too. Look at them. Beautiful tables. Alright, let's talk to some waifus. Citizens of Laurent will do anything to bring our kingdom back to its former glory. It is our captain's greatest wish. Everyone was elated to hear the captain's return. Straw beds, right? Straw beds, look at the bed frame. Look at the bed frame, right? Falling apart. Looks like it's made of old fence posts, right? Come over here. Live edge tables. I think they need to hire the guy that did the tables to do the beds. No one has managed to find our secret base apart from us. We found it by falling asleep. Is everybody in Laurent women? Hold the fucking phone. 2, 3, 4. That's Charlotte. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 women. That's Angela. 10. Yep. They're all women. They're all Valkyries. Careful of these mountain paths. Even I'm getting dizzy up here. I could have sworn I saw a cannon near the Somnosa Meadow, but why would there be a cannon there? Oh my fucking god. Alright, take some bets now. The original owner of the cannons was called Bonjour, and the next guy was called Vonjour. Are we thinking it's going to be Donjour or Lonjour? Conjure? Bon Jovi? Citadel Laurent is known to be impenetrable. It's surrounded by crags and harsh winds that protect it. Retaking it will not be an easy feat. I do not know if we will succeed. The once world-renowned Amazon guards have been reduced to a few fighters. Captain is back. They actually have tridents as well. With like sword breaky bits, I guess, like sword catchers. No one has managed to find our secret base. Finally, we have enough weapons to mount an attack. Let me just steal your weapons. Alright, their weapons are 6 cauldrons of green soup, 6 more cauldrons of green soup, a bucket of sticks, another bucket of sticks, 3 hats that nobody's wearing, and an anvil. They're gonna struggle. Wait, no, they're not gonna struggle. They got another big pot of shiny soup. They're all set. No problem. Steve? Wait, what? You think the guy's just gonna be called Steve? He's not even gonna be like Von Steve or Steve Jure. It's just gonna be Steve. Oh wow, battle map. That's a world map though. Is anyone else worried to have so many Somnoses nearby? I guess I finally got a good night's sleep, but come on. Capture an agent in the meadow. He is behaving oddly. I do not know how the Navarlans managed to take... Okay, I think it's because he's hypnotized, right? Yeah, these guys are hypnotized. Are we out here? I think we're out here. There will be a tactical meeting regarding our next move in the room there.
Your Highness, I am so pleased to see you well.
Please, do not strain yourself.
I am fine, child.
How can we take the Citadel from the thieves who have it overrun? A frontal attack would easily be rebuffed by Navarro. Is there any way?
Forgive me, I am a mere caretaker. I never learned tactics or strategies of war. Wait. We should consult with the sage Dom Perry. He may have wisdom to impart upon us.
You're just giving your job to Don Perry?
Yes! Back when the world was waging war on the Dragon Lord and his unstoppable forces, Dom Perry advised the Hero King on strategy, which led Valsena to victory.
Where can we find this tactician?
He is difficult to locate. Dom Perry is Cora Poker. They are small, reclusive beings that dwell in Rabite Forest.
Koro
south
Poker?
of Jad.
Then we must go and find him.
Please wait! The Cora Poker do not like larger folk such as us. You may not be able to
Send
meet with
Charlotte.
him at all.
Send Charlotte, right?
Finally, you have returned, and with you, our hope. You cannot leave us to travel again so soon. Your Highness, please stay with your people.
Send me instead. This is my battle too. I can't give you details yet, but I can help you.
You would take this mission? Thank you. It would be such a help.
The graphics look so much better.
So,
I'm really
what do
noticing
we
it
do?
now.
Dom Perry may not agree
It's just
to
the
meet
render
with
scale
you in
is
your
just way
current
better.
Forms. You must appear less human and more Cora Poker-like. You must find the legendary Minor Mallet. Rumor has it that the item is in Byzer. With it, you could possibly pass for Cora Poker.
They talked about that. That was actually mentioned. This isn't just an ass pull. They actually talked about the mallet, like a magical mallet. But if we're gonna use the mallet, wouldn't that make Reese like the same height as? I don't understand. Is this Reese's handmaiden? Because I think I found a new waifu. Look at this hat. Look at this hat. This hat would give you the coziest sleep of your life. Wait a minute. Does she have an old woman's body? Is that her boobs? Like at her waist? Hold on, we need to inspect. Is that her breasts, like, at the bottom of her elbows? So just, like, put your arm at your side and look where your elbows are, right? Is that her breasts? Oh my god. This game. But yeah, they actually did mention a legendary mallet. Like, that isn't an ass pull. They set it up. But I don't understand why you would put your military strategy into somebody who only deals with people that looks like them, right? Like, that's a bit xenophobic. There it is. I knew there was a meme somewhere. Sorcerer Hood. Hold on. This is gonna be some sick upgrade. Wow. It takes my defense from 51 to 53 and my magic defense from 50 to 51. Amazing. That was sarcasm. Alright, so that was a secret hideout and I was totally right, and GG. And then that girl standing there to tell me not to go that way. Oh? Oh, I have to follow her. So, probably the devs of the game were like, we made it seem like you can't walk through this field, let's just put somebody in the field to tell you to go there? Weird. Lumina? Wait, Undying Day? Undying Day. It's a little cactus. Little cactus. Do you think somebody's made a 3D printed little cactus that I could buy on Etsy? For a friend.
Huh. Is that Bon Voyage's cannon?
Oh, you know my cousin? The name's Merci.
Wait.
Nice to meet you.
Hold the fucking phone. Bon Voyage had a cousin called Von Voyage. Or was that the brother? They looked identical, and I thought it was going to be a meme where they all look the same, but this one's a Valkyrie.
Does this cannon stop at Baiser?
But of course. Are you ready?
I love this voice. It's too good. Oh, all the like secret pickups don't reappear. Yeah, if you bought the stuff once, that's it. Hey, we can go watch the Sexy Sisters again. Yeah, this place only opens at night. We're definitely watching the Sexy Sisters again. Silver item seed? Obtain chocolate. Alright. Wow, did you see how much that that level increased?
Welcome.
Alright, it's nighttime. The market's open. Let's save game. I'm actually gonna buy a bunch of those flame coins, because this market has those. Let's watch the sisters first, though.
We're the Aurora Sisters, famed entertainers of the night market. Shall we dance for you?
Yes! Let's go! This is the best thing in the game. Do you think that's mocapped? I don't think it's mocapped.
Lots of wares to browse.
Oh yeah, hand axe was really strong too. I'll buy 2 of those.
Come again.
Come again. There's an old lady now.
Lots of wares to browse.
By oh my god, 300 damage and it only costs like 100. I'm buying 6.
You come again. Come again.
Oh, welcome. Looking for something in particular? I always wanted to set up shop like this. Running a shop isn't as fun as I thought. Well, enjoy your doodads. I think I'll go take a nap.
Does she just give me the miner mallet? No.
Yahoo! We got the miner mallet and we're ready to go!
That was it?
Rabbite for?
forest and find the Koropoker village.
That was it. This is how you reset your skill points. We don't need to do that. Well,
coming aboard?
That was weird. 270 gold? Come on, man. We also got the minor mallet for free, which I kind of suspected since it's a key item, but very weird. I've set up a shop. I'm bored of the shop. Have this mallet. Like, that's it. Yeah, this is the same song as the... Oh. That's because it is this port town. I am an idiot. I am a buffoon. Oh shit! Oh shit! Maybe now that the beastmen are gone, this place will have better weapons. He has stuff on his shelves now.
Well, lots of wares to browse.
Same shit.
Come again.
But he is restocked.
Well, lots of wares to browse. Come again.
Yeah, I don't need any of that. The town's finally bounced back now that the beastmen are gone. Where is Charlotte? Oh my god. She's on a little box. Wow, this town is nice and lively. Not as much as Wendell. Yeah, let's fuck off out of here. Maybe I should just start doing the mission. Start actually following the quest markers instead of trying to explore.
What will happen to you when you use the minor mallet, Charlotte? Already so tiny to start with. We might use you inside a flower bud. What do you mean? I'm not that small. Just make sure you don't blow away with the rest of the pollen.
That interaction alone was worth taking Angela and Charlotte at the same time. That was worth it. Angela ragging on Charlotte for her height is just, that's pretty 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, we can use the map now to see if there's any unopened chests. Nope.
I know what to do. I think we're getting stronger.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff's open because we've been here before, but the enemies are stronger now. I can't believe though that this game is 26 hours long on average, right? An average playthrough 26 hours. We are 7 hours in and we haven't found one of the 8 big bosses in the game. There are like 8 primordial evil beings called Bonovodons, and we haven't seen a single one. 7 hours in.
No wish you never crossed paths with us. Too bad.
Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
That move that Angela just used, Diamond Shards. I think that Diamond Shards is going to be really good against air things. What the actual
Hey, was that what I think it was?
Dude, he's the size of like a D-cell battery. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe Charlotte will be stupidly small. There was another one of these statues somewhere in the game, but I can't remember where.
Is this going to work?
How does he... Oh, I was thinking like if he bonks Charlotte and Angela, does he have to bonk himself? They just look normal size. They just look normal size. Pan the camera back and show me how small they are. This is gonna be like a normal level. I feel gypped. I feel gypped. I really do. They even have mini treasure chests. Oh my god. There we go. That's what I want. I want like zoom out.
Ah, you three do not look familiar.
We just moved into town. Nice to make your acquaintance.
My hat is made out of a yogurt pot.
Me, or does something about you smell human?
Oh,
Oh no.
What? I hitched a ride on a human to get here. Some of his stink must have gotten on me.
Fuck's sake.
It is hard to avoid those simple, stinky humans.
He's racist as hell. He's xenophobic.
Right. Anyway, do you know where we can find Don Perry the Sage?
How about you look for the fellow yourself?
How about you stick it up your ass?
Every Koro Poker Don Perry's whereabouts.
What a great guy.
Careful you don't reveal that you're actually big folk.
Dude. Rude characters in games. Gotta be one of my best, one of my favorite things. Do you know where we could find Don Perry the Sage? How about look for it yourself? Fuck you. Come in here smelling like human. Suck my tiny Koropuri balls. Oh, fucking look for it yourself. Look at the size of this fucking thing. Good giant radish. I've always hated the humans since they killed my wife. One of them dropped a copper coin out of their purse and it flattened her like a fucking pancake. Humans don't realize. Alright, I'll stop. I'm having too much fun, okay? Having too much fun. Are we just opening people's houses and trying to find this guy? That's the best way to do it. Check every single person's house. I saw Don Perry walking outside a moment ago. I mean, surely they would know that we don't have pointed ears, right? We don't have pointed ears and we don't shop at the same fucking place as Santa Claus. Look at his artwork on the wall. Holy... Is that like a minimalist self-portrait? It's literally doing the same pose, but the hat's going the wrong way. Man, this guy's got some big nuts. Alright, enough jokes. Fucking hell. Angela. Koro Pokers just live here in the middle of the forest? How do they avoid monster attacks? I don't know, maybe by being fucking 10 inches tall? Now, I just found a chocolate in that chest. Does that mean it's a miniature chocolate, or... Oh wow, everything is humongous. Look! Alright, that's definitely his house. Let's go in all the other houses first. Usually out taking a walk around. I bet he's taking a short walk. Get it? Short walk. Can I climb his tiny stairs? Look at this. That's one of those coconuts from the beach, but it's scaled totally wrong. Like if that's a habanero pepper and that's a coconut, Let's go check the last house. They're probably gonna say like he's out taking a walk and he'll give me another star. Is that him there? Is that it? Do I just need to talk to him again? Can I climb this ladder? You know, if you actually did this, right, you come into this guy's house, you see the ladder, you choose not to use it, and you start just jumping on his mushrooms. He'd be so mad, dude. Can't do that. Out making mischief. It fucking is him.
Hey, Dom Perry isn't here.
Of course he is. I am he.
What? But I asked if you knew where he was.
When you asked, I was taking a turn around the village. I did not know where I would be at any one moment.
This is the guy that cut my internet cable.
What is wrong with this ornery old man? Wow, that's, deep, I guess.
What? Do you doubt me, youngin'?
Actually, we came for advice, Dom Perry. We heard that a horde of mice invaded Okora Poker Homestead near the Kingdom of Laurent. We figured that you might have an idea of how to help the other Kora Pokers. Please, share your wisdom.
My, that is dreadful. Laurent, you say?
Couldn't we just hit the bad guys with the mini mallet?
First, you must locate the wind elemental, Sylphid.
Believe me, we would love to find Sylphid. But that doesn't change the fact that there's a wind statue in the way.
Ah, is that so? Wind is an ever-changing element. But as the world's mana power ebbs, there may be those who have found a way to twist Sylphid's powers for ill.
Excuse me.
What?
All that talking of wind.
The wind is restless. Something may have befallen the statue. Regardless,
Okay.
listen well to what I have to say.
I think we have to go to that cliff edge. You know that cliff edge where there was like nothing except from wind?
One of the mountain paths in
There it
Laurent
is.
Is the entrance to Gust Hall. A
Oh wait, no.
dangerous wind
It's not that.
labyrinth. You can traverse the hall by changing the directions of the wind statues to create a path. The rest is up to you.
It's like Sen's Fortress, but for
Can be
kids.
found deep within. There, you may also find Sylphid.
And if you don't blame me.
Can spread the sleep spores from the Somnotion
Oh,
Meadow throughout
got it.
Citadel Laurent to incapacitate the Navarre agents.
He's right. We're gonna give them all roofies.
Wait, you knew we were human the whole time?
It was obvious. If you were Coropoker, you would have known that
By the
this
way,
was the
fan
only
theory.
settlement of our
I don't
kind
think that's a
in the
mustache.
whole
I think that's just really long nose hair.
Besides,
I think it's just really
tell
long
that
nose
you
hair.
have a fairy within you. We, Coropoker, can see that you are her chosen one with a
I think Charlotte might be a Coropoker.
I am not fond of humans myself, but I know that if Fairy is here, the world is in dire peril. We cannot turn a blind eye. Pardon my teasing from earlier. I just cannot help myself. Oh, there is no greater joy.
I just like to do a little trolling now and again. Fucking hell. Seriously, why don't they like hire me to write for a game? Right? Imagine if he just went, oh, sorry, I just like to do a little trolling. Like, that would be funny as fuck. It would be so fucking funny. It wouldn't be timeless, right? Like, you couldn't come back to this game in 20 years. But, like, it'd be funny at the time.
Dom Perry gave us a good lead. Are you ready to retake Laurent?
You know, if he'd been like, I knew you were human all along.
Isabella's leached all the joy from
Who else would wear those silk trousers with those leg warmers?
Take care of that.
The pink leg warmers get me every time. The lavender. Sorry, they're not pink. They're lavender leg warmers.
I'll take point and leave the rear to you.
Last words?
Don't think so.
I need to stick around after a win.
Yeah, back to the town, and I guess we're taking the boat again, which is probably gonna cost another 270.
Take this enemy in no time. I'm on the job. Diamond shot. Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
Time to work together, everyone.
It's over.
Also, the game didn't explain how we got back to normal size. It just didn't explain.
That was easy.
It would have been so easy for him to be like, your mallet's going to wear off soon. But no, just no explanation.
This one's a doozy.
Oh, great.
And with that, peace has returned. Fine then. It's over. Let's hurry along.
Get on the boat and head to Palo. This is gonna cost $375. About $350. Can we go to the castle again? Do you think there's anything in the castle that we missed? There is a kind of incentive to explore in this game because random NPCs can give you skills. Like skills that up your stats. They can just have them. Alright, 14 monies. That's not great, but okay. That was 82 health. There's a chest over there, but it's opened. I think that's it. Need anything? Wait. Why is DJ Khaled just sitting on a throne with his feet up? Okay. What's this photo of? A cave? Okay. Cool. I don't think there's a little cactus sighting in here. I don't think he goes into potted plants. I think it's only outside.
Coming aboard?
210?
Tom Perry turned out to be more difficult than expected.
Ugh, he knew we were in a hurry, but he still wanted to play games.
Have we spoken to Charlotte in this town before? Things look rough in this town. Probably thanks to those thieves. Is that shrink is a status ailment on that tooltip, and it says your attack damage is lowered, I think. I didn't really get time to read it, but it seems like it's a bad thing.
I hate to pick on such weak targets.
So maybe using the mini mallet would be a good idea.
What a waste of time.
Don't think so.
You know what? This thing could be a Pokemon. Look at him. Needlebeak.
That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though.
Pretty much anything can be a Pokemon now, though. This Pokemon looks so different. Like there's way more like humanoid Pokemon now than there used to be. Ah, shit! I didn't equip the flame thing. Damn.
This should do it.
We need to hurry to Gust Hall.
Flame coin. Swap it out with ice coin.
Yes! Just you wait, Wind Elemental! This one is so annoying!
This is it. Don't think so.
How did I hit this second harpy even though it was all the way over there?
Stick around after a win.
I hit her from miles away.
Leave it to me, Wookiees! I'm on the job! Be gone!
Oh, It missed completely. I thought it would like, I don't know. I kind of thought it would ground them somehow.
Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, leave it to me.
I'm on the. Don't keep me waiting. Be careful. Use this. You'll regret this. Double slash. It's over.
My potential feels limitless.
I'll wait until Charlotte levels up so I can do them all at once.
Okay, leave it to me.
Training's really helping.
Alright. Point in stamina. That's a huge increase. That is like 6 extra points in stamina. Because when you meet these milestones, you get the bonus. As long as it's not an ability. Spirit, no. Let's go luck. And we're not equipping that, even though it does sound kind of cool. I think we're gonna go strength. I honestly don't know why you would upgrade Spirit on a character that doesn't have any healing abilities. Like, maybe down the line, there's a class for Angela and there's a class for Hawkeye where they do gain some type of healing ability. But right now, only Charlotte benefits from having Spirit, because it tells you in the menu that Spirit governs the healing effects of spells. Somebody broke this statue.
Uh-oh. What happened to the wind statue?
Oh no! Someone might be after Sylphid like Don Perry feared! Hurry!
So really, we didn't even need to go and see Don Perry. We could have just stayed here and we could have broke the wind statue. Why didn't we break the wind statue?
The wind in this place is so strong.
Disabling a wind trap should be easy for a thief.
We gotta get past this and find the windstone.
I've got
Too bad.
Oh, low spring trap. Ah. Huh? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's fine. I'm just dumb. I didn't realize this had 2 little bits that come off the sides of it. They just teleport? Come on. I wanted to see Charlotte go over it. Since that's how she escaped the castle. Alright. Is this a puzzle? It doesn't feel like it's a puzzle. It feels like it's gonna be pretty straightforward, right? Like, hit this. And then they turn. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Wow. Wow, I wonder how I'm gonna get past this. Ta-da. You know, it'd be really cool if there was a way to, like, switch your characters and they just stand where they are. So you had to leave one out here and the other 2 would go past and then you could turn it, like, a little puzzle element. That'd be cool.
I know what to do.
You see that move? They're all 3. It's gonna blow me away.
So
Last words? Don't think so. Of course.
We need Sophit's power now more than ever. Don't rush me! Leave it to me, Wookiees! This ought to help.
Hold on.
Of course you won.
Do you know how there's no music here? If I put on the original soundtrack, what do you think happens? Nope. Just no music. Alright. It's pretty cool they included that. Like a way to play with the old music. Oh. Huh? Hold up. Pull up. I was right.
I know what
It's literally, I'm just overcomplicating it. You just press the buttons as you go through.
We need Sophit's power now more than ever.
So if I go back to this part, I'll be able to get that urn thing? Yeah, yeah.
What a waste of time.
Why did I even bother?
A new path appeared. Oh, I didn't even see this happen. Cool. So that's what goblin statues do? One of them revealed the hidden passage to the Koropoker village, right? And then there was another one further in the game that I didn't get to do anything with. All I did was comment about how it has an ass. Like, look, somebody 3D modeled those ass cheeks. They were like, hey, we got a goblin statue in this game. It's like a gargoyle. And they're like, okay, I'm gonna give it like the fattest ass like you've ever seen. Fucking hell, dude. Never changed Japan.
She never got past the
Easy peasy. I don't have time for this.
What up, Sundork? And yeah, it's just dummy fic for no reason. It's just like who would do it? Why wouldn't you like give him a little skirt or I don't know, like
Not too bad.
give him clothing? It takes just as long to 3D model no ass. Oh shit! Wait. I'm turning this back on. I'm gonna jump into it and see how like far I get blown by it. Whee! All right, it's not as fun as I thought. Cool. Cool.
Watch out for the enemy!
Stay focused.
It is weird not having any audio here. Like, it's just a little bit strange. It's not, you know, immersion breaking. I mean, Dark Souls doesn't have music unless you're in a boss fight, but you think they would have just had something, right? Maybe it wanted you to hear the wind. The devs were like, we worked far too hard on these wind noises.
Of course.
I heard the little alert noise saying I was low health, and I was like, I wonder who's low health. And it's me. It's Hawkeye. Hold up. I think you do need to use the wind to get over there. Oh, fucker! Got him. It's low cactus. Yeah, boy. That's my 9th? Yeah, that's my 9th low cactus. One more. And you get a prize. A 10% discount on the store, which is basically nothing, but it's okay. I need to hurry up before these enemies respawn. I wanted to go back and get that chest from the first room, but because I did the low cactus first, I kind of gimped it for myself. Got him. A honey elixir that I'll never use. Always play RPGs, right? Like this. Keep your items until the times you need them, and then don't use them. And then just end the game with thousands of items. That's how to play. I used to do that in Final Fantasy VII with the elixirs. Oh no, not elixirs, ethers. No, elixirs. I was right. In Final Fantasy VII, an ether restored mana, and elixir restored mana and health. And I used to keep them until the very end of the game and then never use them. That's wrong. Can't we just like put Charlotte here, take a running kick, and like kick Charlotte to the end? That goblin statue is going to be another shortcut. I can smell it. Oh. Beautiful.
I know what to do. Come and get me. Too bad.
I just held L1 as if it was the shield in Dark Souls. I literally just held L1. I was playing Dark Souls yesterday when I had no internet. I held L1 to shield. There's no shield in this game. There's no L1. Oh my god. I kept doing that when we switched from Code Vein. Oh no, from Wolong Fallen Dynasty to Code Vein. I kept pressing the wrong buttons. And then I played Remnant from the Ashes, which again is like similar buttons but different.
What's that?
It happens all the time. I just press the wrong thing. Alright, we gotta break the world's largest Jolly Rancher.
It's a mana stone. This is the first one I've ever seen in person, too. Huh. If the Benevodon sealed it in were freed,
Our first
the world
Benevodon.
would be in such danger.
8.5 hours into the game.
Come on, don't say that.
Look at
I'm
Charlotte's
sorry.
face. Unbothered.
We're doing what we can to stop it, after all. Come on. Sylphid must be nearby.
Where the fuck is Charlotte going? She's just walking away.
Whoa. Look at these footprints. Is someone else nearby? Let's check them out.
Use the mana stones around the world to switch to a different class. Each time you change to another class, your character will become stronger. Class 2, level 18 or higher. Class 3, 38 or higher, plus necessary class items. We are all level 18. Do we do it? Like, alright, it's kind of difficult to explain leveling up because I don't know fully. But you got like your little wheel, right, with your stats. You got luck, which is item find, and I don't think it's anything else. You got strength, you got stamina, you got intelligence, you got spirit. Intelligence is damaging magic, spirit is healing magic, stamina and strength, like, you can work those out. You put points into them, up to a maximum right now of 6. And then once you've got 6, you gotta start like putting them into other shit. And then on the left, or the right here, right, you have skills you learn. I don't know what upgrading the class will do, if it's gonna make it so that these caps are higher. I feel like I've gotten everything out of whatever classes these characters are. Like, the only one that has stuff I would like is maybe Angela. Like, I would like the cyclone thing. But when you look at it, it's 5 MP, 100 power. The same as Holy Bolt. And the same as Diamond Shards. The only thing that changes is the Elemental.
Who is switching classes?
Charlotte.
Try to switch your class.
What the fuck is this? What is this? Path of Exile? Switch class, reset class. Let's switch. Uh-oh. Priestess or Enchantress? Dark or light? A supportive healing class, priestesses have a high spirit stat that increases their healing powers. They can use fire, water, earth, wind, and saber magic to help their allies with more than just recovery magic. A class for a fighting healer. In addition to healing, Enchantress can learn attack magic. They're a powerhouse that can take down enemies on their own if necessary. I am not really struggling with dying and healing, so I think we're gonna go Enchantress. Although, I think the Priestess outfit is cuter. We're going Enchantress. It doesn't sound right though, like calling her an Enchantress when she's like a little kid. Oh no. Did she need to do a little cool pose and everything? Charlotte has switched from Cleric to Enchantress. She has a new combo. Class Strike Dash. CS gauge now maxes out at 300. 2 ability slots added. New move abilities added in training. Maybe we want to reset our training if we go back to that other area with the fortune teller. I want to see what her new combo is. Oh. So she still has her old combo? But now she has a new combo too, where she fucking face plants into the enemy. Great. Love a good face plant.
Who is switching classes?
Angela.
Try to switch your class.
Alright, chat, contain yourself. Right? Contain yourself. If Angela has a sexy outfit, you've been warned, right? I will ban you. I'm kidding. Go fucking wild. Go wild. Sorceress, a class with a variety of spells. Sorceresses can use different types of elemental magic to attack their enemy's weakness. Mystics are good at hindering enemies and proficient with dark spells. They can learn abilities that use their own hit points to increase the damage of their spells. Wait! It says there's more pages! Ooh! There's more pages. You can look at the stats. So Mystics actually get more base health than Sorceresses, and they get 1 extra defense for magic and basic defense as well. Wow. And they have more mana. Mystic just seems like a much better class, right? Damage from magic increased by 15% when at 100%. Magical heart appears and explodes, dealing damage to the enemy. Love Typhoon. Pummel Star. Magical star appears and bombards the enemy, dealing damage. Love Typhoon just sounds like a really great, you know, really great spell. Magic, attack, and defense increase if ally faints. I think I'm gonna go Sorceress. I feel like Sorceress is just like... I was so set on Mystic, but I don't think we're gonna use that passive, right? I feel like this passive is gonna go off more often than this one. Fuck it, Mystic. Let's go. I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy X Part 2 with the costume spheres and how they can change costume. Cool. New combos exact same as Charlotte's. I'm guessing they'll all be the same input. Let's see what it looks like.
I'm on the. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay. If that attacks all the way along that, that's a pretty good inline AoE.
Who is switching classes?
Once the qualifications for the next class are met. So if we go back to Charlotte.
Looks like you need more experience before you can switch
classes.
Cheer up. We can try again. Who is switching classes?
Cheer up, we can try again later.
Try to switch your class.
Oh no, shit, I was gonna guess what the class titles are. I'm gonna guess it's like Bandit and Brawler. Ranger and Ninja. Cunning, versatile class. Rangers can use magic that causes status effects, as well as attack enemies with traps. They befuddle their foes with tricky moves. Battles do not last long enough for traps in this game. A technique-based debuffing class, ninjas use ninja moves and other special attacks that hinder their enemies. They excel at weakening their foes. 10% chance of keeping the item when using an item in battle. Oh shit! 10% chance of keeping an item that you use in battle. And it's a locked ability, right? So it's for him only. Throw innumerable knives to damage enemies in an area. Create a copy and slash at the enemy 3 times per swing. Magic attack increased by 10% when HP at 100%. So ninjas definitely like more magic attack and rangers more physical. The shadow clone thing sounds dank, but the 10% chance of keeping an item is really cool too. And I'm guessing because it's an ability, you'll be able to keep that even when you change to another class later. But then you can down bosses with a Shadow Slash. Shadow Slash. Let's go. He actually looks a lot cooler. That outfit's like way better. We don't have the leg warmers anymore. We don't look like a dancer. Do I have anything to actually upgrade right now? No. But we can have a look at the new skills. Cannot get knocked back while using charge attack. Damage dealt by enemy targeting the player decreased by 10%. Damage to enemies' elemental weakness increased by 15%. Damage increased by 5% when using ninja moves of the same element in succession, up to 30%. Oh! So luck is like his main stat. That's where all his cool shit is. Yeah, decreases enemy attack, decreases enemy magic attack and defense. Decreases enemy's defense. So, I think what the main thing you're meant to do is get Chain Ninja after you get probably fire and water in this tree. And then just spam the fuck out of them. 7 MP cost. It definitely feels like this is intelligence based though, and you know, who cares about spirit? Does spirit increase your mana total? No, does it? She has Fireball and Fireball Plus. They ran out of ideas, so it's just called Fireball Plus. Diamond Shards Plus. Amazing. Ice Smash and Ice Smash Plus. Evil Gate deals dark magic. Holy Bolt Plus, Dark Reduction. Opponent's Dark Elemental damage decreased by 10%. Okay. Damage increased to enemies with 100% hit points increased by 20%. That's pretty solid for like opening blows. She has a sleep spell. Summoning magic damage increased by 30%. Summoning magic? Oh shit! Summons a chest knight that deals damage to enemies. Summons a machine golem. What the actual fuck, Charlotte? This is great. 50% chance of reflecting a stat decrease back on the enemy. Dude. These classes, why did it wait this long to give me them? Give me these like 2 hours earlier in the game. Uh-oh. And now I'm taking on bosses with no benefit. No benefit of the new class other than the stat increase. Like I don't get Fireball to fight in this fight. What the fuck is that thing? That's Sylphid?
Leave him alone.
You must have destroyed the wind statue too!
He disappeared.
Something's wrong.
Look how sad he is! Huh?
This is a better looking monster than most, at least.
Wait, what the fuck? Hawkeye, that comment.
Got it. We'll be right with you, Sylphid. Hang in there.
Where is Sylphid during this fight?
Don't think so.
I'm using items. Where's the one that gives me earth damage on my weapon? The fuck? How can they not see to run out of the circle? They literally both stayed in the circle and both died.
This should do it.
Huh?
Last words. Don't think so.
Oh! I think if you break it before it hits the edge, yep, you stun it. And it keeps popping up in the top that there's weakness. I think Earth Elemental damage is like its big weakness. So I don't have any Earth Elemental things here, right? Nah.
This is it. Don't think so.
Where's mana recovery? I'm an idiot. If I had something to give mana back to Angela, Angela could be popping spells off.
This one's a doozy. Too bad. Don't keep me waiting. Stay focused. Ha, you wish. Are you challenging me?
One more go.
Ha, you wish.
Okay, leave it to me.
I'm on the job.
Holy shit! Did you see the damage on Charlotte's new move? It's like 4 times as high as the other ones. Where's the little gnome guy? He's just been like hiding the whole fight. I leveled up twice in that fight.
You okay?
Wait. Predict the voice. Right? I'm thinking it's gonna be like this, right? I'm a little gnome! It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like some, or maybe he's gonna be sad because he's just lost the fight, right? He's gonna be like, I'm a little gnome. No?
Sophid, are you alright?
Has he lost his voice?
Ooh. You saved me.
Was not guessing that voice in a million years.
Who was that Dark Knight from earlier?
I don't know. One moment he was looking at the Mana Stone, and the next he was after me. He drained my energy and summoned.
I can't stop looking at his tits. I can't stop looking at his tits. It's like he's using them to fly.
Persephone.
Sounds like that guy was after the
I
Mana
use
Stone.
my breast to keep airborne. Like, what the fuck is he doing? Are you looking at my blue nipples? Like,
I see. Well, you all saved my...
I can't stop. His trousers look like a nutsack, right? Like, he looks like a penis. He looks like a phallic shape, like he just does. And he has blue nips.
my life. I'll stick with you until the bitter end.
Don't. Please don't. Please don't. Oh no. He's coming with us. You've got no choice. I'm coming with you.
think we're ready to storm the Citadel. Once we get to the Sumnosa Meadow, we can get started. It's high time Isabella got a taste of her own medicine.
I've got blue nipples. I can't. Oh no. Alright, we're leveling up. I won't take too long doing this. It looks like we need intelligence. That's what I said, right? But luck was the main thing we needed. Because we want to get 9 into luck. And then... really, I think just hammering intelligence is the best thing for Hawkeye and Angela. Eventually, right? Because we're going to need Chain Ninja at some point. And then the summons are in Spirit, which is your healing stuff, so that's good. Cool.
Careful! It's the enemy! Holy moly! You wish! And with that, peace has returned!
I don't even know, man. That little dude really looked like an Akira Toriyama style character. It was a bit surprising.
Come and get me! Element, you
Do I need 200% or like 150% to use those other moves? Hold on here. If I go to moves... Ah, right. I need 200% to use the second move. That's why it does so much damage. Because it does do a lot. Or I can change costume now to like previous classes. There's no way we're going back to this. This is just not the look. It's just too... I don't even know. I don't know if it's like the drop chest. If it's the Aladdin vest. No.
Easy peasy.
It's just not a look, Hawkeye.
Watch out for the enemy!
Okay, leave it to me.
I'm gonna wait till he stops and use Hawkeye's new move.
What a waste of time. Right.
And with that, peace has returned.
Okay.
Careful! It's the enemy!
That was strong as hell.
And with that, peace has returned.
I should probably put points into whatever recovers the SP quickly. Like if there's an ability I have that gives me quick SP, I should probably equip that. I've got 2 open slots in chain abilities. Shit. Aurora Sister's chain ability increases magic attack by 5% in battle. I don't think so. Power damage increased by 5%. Bon Voyage chain ability. Power attack damage increased by 5%. These are basically the same. I think it would be easier if I started off with Angela, since Angela's like a lot easier to put skills on. Increase magic attack damage by 5%. Done. Right? Straight flat 5%. Another straight flat 5%. Or recover 2 mana points when enemy defeated. We have 62 MP total. I think this is maybe worth it over extra damage. And then 30 more base hit points. She already has quite a lot, though. They all have about the same, actually. Alright. I'll give her the hit points. And I'll give her sturdy. So she does more damage when she's full. But that's never gonna proc. It's never gonna proc. Power attack damage. And then I'll put power attack damage. And I'll put 10% chance of decreasing damage from opponent by 50%. If that's all damage, that's pretty strong. Or 5% magic damage up. Cool. That should be it for a while. There's no big decisions to be made. The next level up, we get a skill point that takes everybody up to level 9 in their stat block. And then they'll get new abilities. But again, we have loads of slots just to use those abilities. I don't need to, like, fuck around.
Come on! I'm on the job! Keep...
Oh my god.
This ought to help.
Angela's ability just killed 2 people, including one of the big shielded knights. The copper knights. Yeah, we're going this way.
Here we go!
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we... Of course!
Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now. Fine then. Here I go. Here. All right.
Okay.
I'm on the job.
Wait until this stops and I'll use the new ability. Yeah, boy.
Not too bad. Let me say so myself.
It's an instant kill. All these abilities are instant kills. It's like the most powerful toddler in the world. Alright, we're back, Amazon waifus. Ready to blow sleep dust on the castle.
Welcome back. I am so glad to see you safe.
You made it.
Did you have a chance to speak with Dom Perry?
That we did. Take a look.
Hello, nice to see you. Oh, leave this to me.
This is one of the strangest character designs in the game. There's something about him. It's like his permanent smile. His weird, I don't know what you would call them, parachute pants. His Prince of Persia slacks.
Now is our chance. Please be careful. There may be enemies in the Citadel that did not succumb to the sleep spores.
There'll be enemies that were wearing their COVID masks and were therefore not
Help yourself
affected
to
by the
supplies
sleep
in the
spores.
barrels. There are candies and cups of wishes.
Candies and cups of wishes. 9 candies and free. What the fuck? I was joking about them having like magic soup in the barrels, but that's pretty good. Still can't get over there to get little cactus. I don't think there's a way over there until we're done with the castle.
Don't keep me waiting.
It wants me to go to the left, so I'm gonna go to the right. This game does reward exploring. It's locked. Okay, never mind. It does not reward exploring at all. The game forces you down a path and that's it. It really does reward exploring though. Like, memes aside, it does. Talking to random tavern NPCs can give you a skill that you end up using. And there is some dialogue that foreshadows stuff that you wouldn't expect to be there. Like the people talking about the rare mallet, and then it actually is a thing in the game. These beds are huge. These are like bigger than double beds, and they only have one pillow. How is she on the floor? Did she get slept? I like that I haven't killed a single enemy yet. I'm just running around looting everything. Uh-oh.
I wish you'd never crossed paths with us.
He's resistant to fire? I suppose they would be, because they are like the desert assassins. It makes sense.
I'll take point and leave the rear to you.
That assassin just did some like Naruto hand signs. Actual Naruto hand signs.
I don't have time for this.
That stings. Okay, leave it to me.
Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
I couldn't get Angela's combo move to work. That one. I couldn't get that to go off. There was two enemies in a line and it would have been the perfect time for it, but it just wouldn't work. Oh. This is pretty cool. It's like their little smithing area. Their quench tanks and their furnace. Alright, it worked and it doesn't do a lot. Did I miss with all those stars? Only one of them hit? It's probably going to be really good on bosses, since bosses are typically a lot bigger. Now, I don't know why, but you see how Hawkeye has 300% on his meter? And then Charlotte also has 300%? I've set them to use their meter and go below, but they aren't doing it. Like in this menu, you could set their strategy, and I have them set to use moves. Use class strikes without falling below 50% of the CS gauge. So they should, when they get to like 250%, use 100% move and go down to 150, but they're not doing it. Let's go without falling below 25% and see if that makes them use it more often.
Just stick around after all. Win.
Like, yeah, 50% of 300 is 150, and it costs 100 to use a move. So even though they would never use the level 2 move under the old setting, they should have at least been using the level 1 move.
The Citadel is overrun with monsters. Isabella needs to be stopped.
The Citadel's overrun with monsters? Where? What are you talking about, Hawkeye? Are you high?
This is it. Don't think so.
That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though. Last words. Try to get away.
That is so much damage. That's crazy.
For a finishing blow.
I almost committed a war crime there. Just saw a sleeping enemy, my first instinct was to spin attack him. It's a war crime. Can't do that.
Leave it to me, rookies.
This should do it.
Come on, break the shield. They're weak to wind? I thought they were weak to fire.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
It's magical.
I'll wait until Charlotte levels up.
We can take this enemy in the
This should do it.
What a waste of time.
Don't think so.
Getting good at this.
Alright, so this is a pretty big level. Luck to 9, which gives us 3 more moves. I think they automatically equip. And now I think I'm gonna push up Intellect to try and get Chain Ninja. And then This is harder. This is a more difficult decision. I kind of want to push up Cyclone, but then Dark Reduction seems like a really stupid thing, right? Like, opponent's Dark Elemental damage decreased by 10%, and it's a passive skill. Like, being hurt 10% less by Dark abilities, that is such, like, a... like, specific thing? I don't know. Damage increased by 20% by sacrificing 5% of HP when using attack magic. I guess we just boost intellect then. Get Ice Smash and Evil Gate. Yeah, boy. And yours was summons. Yep. Huh? Oh, fuck. Yeah, we can't use these yet because we don't have those elemental powers. So the only person that actually benefited from that was really Hawkeye, but okay. That's fine. Hawkeye has a lot more uses for his MP now. Actually, he had no uses for MP before. Now he does. Now he actually has stuff. Yep. It's resistant to fire. But even though he's resistant to fire, right? So the guard was resistant to fire, so it didn't do as much damage, but it still did the secondary attack or a secondary debuff on it and reduced the magic attack and defense of the enemy. That's interesting. So even if somebody is resistant to the move, you still get the debuff. Yep. So he has lower attack now, even though he was resistant to the water magic.
Too bad.
All these bad guys out of Wawant. Come on. Help each other.
Don't think so.
I love Angela's voice lines. Angela's voice lines of like, I don't have time for this. Like, come on. That's a big increase. I guess it has a blade on it. Maybe that's why. Alright, watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna kill all three in one move. Wait.
Of course we won.
It looked like it was just gonna kill the guy in the middle. It actually killed all three. Charlotte OP. Alright, save at the statue and level 21. 8 hours into the game.
Reese! Wait, Bill? Ben? Stop! What are you doing?
Bill and Ben. They called the desert guards Bill and Ben.
Meddlers! We must tell Belladonna.
They just run away.
Thank you. The enemy commandant is in that room over there. I will go shortly.
Don't be an idiot. You aren't going anywhere with those wings. What would your subjects do if you didn't make it back? Wait here. We'll take care of it, Your Highness.
But I swore on my life to avenge my father.
I've never been a fan of royalty, but I understand responsibility. You can't let down all those people.
Hold up. Hold up. Hawkeye, who was adopted by a king and is friends with a princess and is now in a party with Angela, who's also a princess, and Charlotte, who is like a high priest's granddaughter, has never been a fan of royalty. Just let this sink in. A man raised by a king who's friends with a princess who is on this mission to save that princess has never been a fan of royalty, but he understands the responsibility. Just let that sink in. Let it sink in a bit.
We'll look up to you.
Hawkeye,
Stay out of harm's way for once.
He's literally here to save a princess. Can I just, like... I don't even need to explain further. He's partying with Angela. She's a princess. Charlotte's fucking walk. Holy shit. You don't know if she's gonna go fight like a big enemy or she's just like going to the store for candy.
This wind is ridiculous.
Why are they running into it?
The water put out the flames. You've weakened it. Diamond,
Oh wait, it's an enemy. I didn't even realize. I thought we were just like avoiding shit.
Don't keep me waiting. You'll regret this.
I think I should just build CS until I'm ready.
Okay, leave it to me.
This lowers the magic attack and defense, right? You can set it as a shortcut this way? Oh! I am fucking using that. Oh my god. I didn't even realize that. So it's weak to water. I think I have like a water claw thing. Nope, earth and fire. Shit. Maybe you're weak to earth as well. It's now resistant to my melee attacks.
Try to get him.
I'm up. Owie.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. Huh? I set Charlotte up to attack the boss, and then she was blown across the room and started attacking a wall.
Okay.
Every character I switch to is in a trap, like standing there dying.
This should do it. Here.
Thanks for that. Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it! Oh, no!
Last words.
Don't think so.
Oh my god. This fucking fight, dude.
This should do it.
The other thing is you can't set your quick items or set the strategy of your characters inside a fight. So obviously right now I would love to set the strategy so that everybody goes for the same enemy. But it's not a thing. Oh my god. I'm slowly doing something, but it's like, oh my god. Nope. I don't even have MP recovery items on my quick bar, so I can't recover MP.
That one was on me. That stings.
They never fixed it? Is this broken? Or is this just normal gameplay? May as well be. Fucking good answer. I'm almost out of stuff and I'm only halfway down. I didn't set any recovery items and I found out which element it's like bad against, but I don't have any of those set up either. Yeah, I couldn't see because of the flame. That's it. We're gonna wipe. Yeah, we're wiping. I'll get it this time if I get to set up those water elemental like items. Yeah, we're dead. That's my first death in 8.5 hours. It's my first death in 8.5 hours of this game. In hard mode. Fuck. You know what though? It's fine. Because now I know I can set these things as quick bar items, which I didn't understand before. Now I understand it. So I'll make B heal on everybody. right? So everybody can heal.
Okay, leave it to me.
Hold on. What the fuck did I just do?
I'm on the job.
And I can make her big heal this. And then quick twinkling rain this.
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh god, this menu. Holy Bolt on X. Diamond on Y. And I'll keep
Okay,
X and Y
leave it
for
to me.
attack things. So, X, Y, and I guess Shuriken can be A. And then, for items... Huh. I actually don't have a whole bunch of, Stamina stat increased by 1, limited number of uses, or limited number obtainable. I didn't buy any fairy walnuts for the whole game. It must just be something you don't find as often as you find healing items. Alright. Chance of changing enemy shape. I don't think that's gonna work on a boss for some reason. And we know he's weak to water. Boost ally magic attack is pretty good. And we have 3 Poseidon claws that I could use to boost my water damage. I think that's fine. Yeah. We've got shit to throw at the enemy. And then I'll change strategy so that they target weakened enemies? Oh, they're already on weakened enemies. And then healing items. Leave at least 5 of each item in stock. Leave at least 3 of each item in stock. Leave at least 1. Let's go 5. I didn't want to ever put that on, but okay. I think as well, if you use those items that have like magic damage, that could be pretty easy.
Reese! Wait.
I'm gonna skip this cutscene since we've already seen it.
I will go.
Don't be an idiot.
But
I've never been a fan of...
Hawkeye,
Stay out of harm's way.
Out of curiosity, Uso, when you played this game, which characters did you use? Or did you like do it the multiple times to get all the endings and stuff? Because I feel like I picked pretty decent characters, right? Like a melee rogue, a magician, a cleric. Can I not skip this cutscene? Oh. Press and hold Y to skip.
This win is ridiculous.
So boost ally attack on myself. And then Poseidon Claw on myself.
This should do it.
The water put out the flames. You've weakened it.
See? We're nuking it. It's easy. You just need to use every item under the sun.
This is it.
Try to get it.
What?
Once you use every item in the game, then it's easy.
I'm on the job.
Too bad.
Ah, so you swapped out Charlotte for the Valkyrie girl, basically. shit. I didn't even realize Angela's dead.
Is this it? Stay focused.
That one was on me.
I think getting the fire put out is like the main thing here. Let's go with magic water coin. So even one ice coin is enough to put out the flames.
Okay.
Here.
Hey, watch it.
Fuck. Let me in.
What a waste of time. Try to get him.
I'm gonna use a walnut so I can keep using the water spell when my water runs out on my weapon. Oh fuck! Fire has no effect on a fire enemy. Who would have thought? I pressed the wrong button. No! Fucking hell! Let me up! Let me up! Help. Help. I'm in the fucking wall. Alright, that was much easier with the different stuff, but... Got him. Oh, no MP. This game. That was it. It was just a wall. Nobody controlling it, just like a trap.
Bill! Ben! It's me, Hawkeye!
Bill and Ben, the
Would you
Flower
recognize
Pot
me?
Men. If you don't know,
You have to
Google.
snap out of it!
Who knows? Who cares? Come on, Ben.
Gotcha, Bill.
Secret attack. Refuse.
What the fuck? Okay.
I'm not holding back, huh? Okay, leave it to me. This is it. Righty.
I'm on the job. Holy this
Huh? Blin? I'm gonna assume that you don't know that blin is the Russian word for pancake. I'm gonna assume you don't know that and you just like randomly fell on that word, but... Do you know that? Blin. You know how Russians say suka bliat? Sometimes they say suka blin. Or the ones I've spoken to do.
Okay, leave it to me.
Alright, where's that thing that boosts my attack power? This gives me earth elemental damage. Maybe this helps.
Try to get him.
He's resistant. Fantastic. Watch as he's now resistant to... Yep, he's resistant to fire as well. Fucking resistant to everything, dude. I'm literally doing half damage because of these fucking upgrades on my weapon.
Don't move. This should do it.
I can't believe that my weapon's doing no damage now. Come on, it does more when it's not upgraded. It's like 4 times higher. Is resistance like 75% resistance to elemental? Wow. 3 whole damage. Fantastic. Even though he's resistant, he'll still get the debuff that'll make his attacks weaker, so...
Too much for you. Take that. Too much for you.
Don't keep me waiting. Here. Oh no. Not that.
Try this on your side. Take that. What? Take this. Too much for you. Take this.
Oh no.
What the fuck? You got nuked?
Okay, leave it to me.
I can't. Thanks,
Take that.
I'm on the job.
Stay focused. Take this. Techniques. Too much for you. What? How?
Don't keep me waiting. Here we go. Diamond shot.
Holy ball! Holy ball!
Isn't fun.
Oh my god. Remember when every game had stuff like that, where it would repeat like a line over and over? I think we got rid of that at some point along the way. Games realized that, you know, having a character repeat voice lines wasn't too great.
That one was unexpected.
Metal Gear Solid 5 had it with the horse. They honestly paid like Keith or Sutherland for like 5 voice lines for Metal Gear 5. Wait, did he fucking revive Bill? When the fuck did that happen?
Okay, leave it to me. Last words. Try to techniques. Take this.
When did that fucking happen? He revived him. Yeah, I got nothing. I got like nothing special here.
No. I'm on the job. Don't keep me. Here. Here we go.
My last walnut. Yo, I'm a fucking idiot. They're programmed to attack the weakest enemy. So when the weakest enemy is when the weakest enemy is like that guy, Ben's never gonna take damage.
Leave it to me.
Ben's just never gonna take damage again. Yep. I need to change the programming to attack like, I don't know, nearest maybe? Or strongest? You can't change the programming in the middle of the game.
Take this, too much for you. Try this, Ultrazine. Don't move.
Don't keep me waiting.
Techniques. Okay, leave it to me. What a waste of time. Try to get.
Got him. But that was luck. Not being able to set their like technique mid-fight is the worst thing.
You'll regret this! Forgive us, Belladonna.
The Belladonna Simp Brigade. I deserve those 2 training points. I deserve them. Shit. Dirt diversion. I could take that now, or I could go to this, which is the chain attack. Damage increased by 5% when using ninja moves of the same element in succession. So if you use 5 flame things, 5%, 10, 15. Are you ever gonna do that in combat? You probably are, right? Because enemies typically have 1 weakness. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? 30% chance of poisoning when using a power attack. Effect length increased by 100% for status increases caused by move. Retain. So if we get a buff, that means, right? If we get a buff, I think I'm just gonna add toxic and forget the other ones. Right. Where were we going with this? We were going to... I think I was just going up this because wound magic was really strong. And I may as well push towards the plus intellect. So she will drain hit points to like do more damage now. same enemy or other enemies? What do I do? Nearby? Yeah, maybe nearby. And then make her go to ranged. Right, and Charlotte was summons. I think she gets her first summon now.
I'm on the job.
Summons Machine Golem, deals damage to enemy. Chest Knight, Machine Golem. Sure. Yeah, fuck it. That's fine. Is there a point in running down here and saving before I go in? Maybe, right?
Isabella! This is as far as you go.
Isabella. Oh, yes. I was called that once, wasn't I? I'm surprised to see you still alive.
Who are you really? Why would you want to take over Navarre and invade Laurent?
I am Belladonna, servant of his dark majesty.
This is revenge for Eagle!
Oh, really? How quickly your memory fades. Are you certain you want to kill me?
Wait! The Choker of Death.
Exactly. Now you remember what will happen to dear Jessica if I die.
It's worth it. YOLO. Stab her in the throat. GG, boys. Solved it.
With your help, we managed to take the Citadel. Words cannot express our gratitude. The kingdom is reclaimed, but my father is gone forever.
Isabella. Belladonna took over the minds of my friends Bill and Ben. She's got everyone in Navarre in the palm of her hand.
Belladonna. She is the one who stole my father and my kingdom from me. She still has my brother. I will never forgive her.
Reese, listen. I know you want revenge, but if you destroy Belladonna now, an innocent girl's life will be in danger. Just give me a bit more time. With the Sword of Mana, I know I can save Jessica. That's why we have to find it.
This Jessica, is she... Never mind. I understand the situation. Right now, my fellow countrymen and I need to focus on rebuilding my kingdom.
Thank you, Reese.
I hate that Belladonna too. She's just so... Oh. But what are you gonna do if they come back?
The Citadel defenses were mostly repaired by Navarre after the fire. We can defend ourselves, Your Highness. The Kingdom of Laurent will not be caught off guard again.
The sleep spores will no longer work on us either. Our next move is to make a search party for Prince Elliot. Your Highness, if you would only stay here at the Citadel and guide your people.
I know you are worried about Prince Elliot, Captain. You may leave the Citadel in our care. Please, continue your search. We know you are not the type of person to wait idly by in the Citadel while other Amazon guards attempt to retrieve the kidnapped prince from the enemy. Isn't that right?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Liza. Everyone, thank you. I will find Elliot and bring him back so that we may rebuild Laurent together.
I kind of wish there was like one male warrior.
Entrust the Citadel to you.
Like
Until then.
what's the guy from Aqua Team Hunger Force? Carl?
Safe travels, Captain.
And he just wears the same outfit. He just wears the Valkyrie outfit and he's just like, hey, what's going on? Let's fucking attack the Citadel, eh?
I will set out again to renew my search for my brother. Thank you all for everything you have done. May we meet again.
Reese, I wish.
I must go now. Take care, everyone. Farewell.
What?
Now that I got Sil fit for us,
What was that scene?
I think we should go back to Valsena to see the king. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go find that little cactus, because I'm pretty sure that gate will be open now. We're probably going through to the left as you leave the kingdom. No? No. So maybe you have to get there by going through the tunnel and coming back out that side?
How are the Navarlans who took over Palo faring?
Belladonna is gone, so I assume they're no longer under her spell. That takes care of that. Let's go to the dock.
Man, that's such a good AoE.
But a boat should be safe, right?
That is honestly such a good AoE, it's crazy. What about through here? Does this take you to the little cactus? I'm obsessed with finding this little cactus. I can't see that being the way. Forget it.
Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, leave it to me.
We can take this enemy in
can't
no
run.
time. Fire!
Whoa. That's what the summon looks like? The summon does 139 per hit, and it's 2 hits. And it's so quick to activate as well. Charlotte's just OP. Like, that's broken.
This one is so
Like, it's dead.
a triumph.
It's just dead.
Gotta get this nuisance out of
And if you target an enemy that's in the air, it makes the enemy lower down so that it gets hit by the attack.
That was easy.
That's pretty cool too. Like, it grounds flying enemies.
Time to work together, everyone.
I want to make sure that that's what it does. I don't have any mana.
Of course we won.
I think it does. I think it grounds enemies to, like, make them hittable.
Of course we won.
I'll take point and leave the rear to you. Too bad.
Oh, I used the wrong move. Yep, it grounds them.
Took care of that.
Don't keep me waiting. Diamond, guard! Careful!
Okay, leave it to me.
And with that, peace has returned. Careful! Diamond, guard!
We're getting too good for these guys.
The extended content. Huh. I don't think there's any DLC listed on Steam for this game. Maybe it's included with the base game now? Hold on. Let me check. Also, what up? What up, Kimrex? Basically, we're 2 for 2 for people in chat saying they didn't really like the game. Yeah? There's no extended content on Steam. It was always included. There's a post-main story. Oh. I've heard there's free endings as well. Because obviously, like, there's 3 different stories depending which characters you pick in your party. And Uso said that he never finished the game. He picked basically the same characters as me, apart from he picked Reese instead of Charlotte. That firewall in the Valkyrie Kingdom, when you retake the Valkyrie Kingdom, the firewall was crazy. So many traps, but if you just use magic water items, it was pretty, you know, straightforward.
Those invading
It made it about 8 times easier using water.
Take that and that. You can't fool us.
Are they meant to be hitting him?
Niccolo.
Brother, it's Mew. Help
Oh, he's
me.
back. He's no longer,
Do you recognize me?
yeah.
That's a relief. Please. My friend is from Navarre, but he was being controlled. This wasn't his fault.
Oof.
Please. Spare him.
In my opinion, if you're playing an RPG and you're getting like 1-shot or 2-shot in late game
long as you're
on
sorry,
any build,
I
then
guess
it's pretty
we'll let it
fucked.
lie.
You know?
Let's go.
Like, you should be able to take a couple of hits, make a couple of mistakes.
After you left Navarre, things went from bad to worse.
I would say that, like, in Code Vein, I felt like my build was super weak at the end, and then when I respec'd to magic, it was so easy. What the hell are those things?
Corrupt them were taken out by her summoned meowsters until no one was left.
Meowsters.
Since Jessica was already under a curse, Belladonna's mind control magic didn't work. Instead, she put Jessica in the Fortress Prison.
Prison.
They barricaded the walls since I broke Mew out of those cells. I couldn't do anything for Jessica. Then
That's
I
like
fell
those
for the mind
traps.
control myself.
The traps with the
It
pink
was bad
spears that came out of the ground in the fire room that I was talking about. If you got hit by the first one,
That's
it was
rough,
pretty
Niccolo.
difficult to, like,
It's probably not
it
a
was
good
bigger
idea
than
for
your
you to
roll
return to
distance.
Navarre yet.
So if an NPC, if you switched an NPC that was
sorry.
in it, you couldn't
couldn't
roll out in
protect
one roll.
Jessica.
It's not your fault. Belladonna put Jessica in prison instead of harming her when her magic didn't work. For now, she's probably safe. I guess we just have to find the rest of the elementals and break Jessica's curse with the Sword of Mana. Niccolo, go to the Citadel and tell the Amazons what you know.
Oh, I's Mew wish. Be seeing Mew.
Do you think he's called Niccolo because he nicks stuff? Niccolo chain ability. Item drop rate increased by 10%. I kinda like that Hawkeye has a class where he has a 10% chance of returning items, and then he also has like item drop rate increases. It's pretty It's pretty great. I'll probably remove that at some point. Oh shit, we haven't done these in ages. Let's go. Shadow Eye. Assassin Eye, that's a new one. I have no idea what Assassin Eye is. Lamp Bloom Ring. Assassin Eye. Deals wood magic damage, chance of poisoning enemy and absorbing MP. Nice. Oh yeah, the chance of changing enemy shape. I wanted to put this in just in case I needed it to like get past a really annoying enemy. And what was the other thing we got? We got like a circlet or a ring. Cancels out Moogle and sleep attacks. Just completely? Also, Moogle is an attack in this game. You know what? I'm gonna put it on Charlotte. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, because Charlotte was the only one that could equip the glass ring. Yeah. Which was the same as the gem ring. Like, the exact same, but it was cheaper. So yeah, that makes more sense.
Welcome.
Did I get to see them sleeping in their beds and I skipped it? Aw, that would have been cute. They were having a sleep. Alright, anyway, we're out here. On to Volsena. I'm pretty sure there's not going to be any upgraded weapons. Actually, maybe there would be, but it'll be in Volsena, because Charlotte got upgraded weapons. This is gonna be a stupid question, but does America actually make games like this? Kinda like easier to play, introductory to the genre style RPGs? I kind of feel like this is something that American companies don't make anymore. And European as well, but I kind of mean just like Western companies. Like, I know that Japan has a lot of games like this. Yes, but no one gives a shit about them. It's just I'm thinking about something like this in more of a traditional Western style, and I can't think of anything.
Shouldn't we have arrived at Bizer by now?
Large companies, no. I can think of like small indie studios making kind of things like fucking Recetier and Stardew Valley style dungeon crawlers and things like that, but they're not on this production level. What else am I thinking of? I don't want to kind of say Stardew Valley and Recetier, but I mean like that type of, you know, the dungeons in Recetier? I don't know if you know Recetier. The combat, like those type of,
Jeez,
like Moonlighter, but
on here?
more for kids. Dude, now Charlotte's crying, right? We need to stop talking about Western companies. It's giving her fear. It's giving her fear. Recetier. Recetier. You hated the ghost ship part? Fuck. Kimrix, what the fuck? Uso comes in here and he's like, I hate this game. No, I'm kidding. Uso didn't say that. He said he didn't finish it.
No, no, no! Let me off! I don't want to be here! I want to go home! Wait! I do feel the presence of spirits nearby.
I was sad that I played it when I finished. Oh no.
So there might be an elemental on the scary boat? I can't be certain, but stay on the lookout. Something's coming. Oh,
You know,
be careful.
the only game I felt like that about is probably fucking Kingdom Hearts. I hated Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is fucking trash. And that had a boat part that sucked as well.
Too bad.
The boat section of Kingdom Hearts was just completely pointless. Such a bad game. I have no idea how people like Kingdom Hearts. Like, I could rant on it all day. I played it. It sucks. It's terrible. Like, the only area of Kingdom Hearts that was any good was the Nightmare Before Christmas part. The Little Mermaid part sucked. The Tarzan part sucked. The boat part fucking sucked. The whole game was balls. Fucking Mimic? No. Hold up. Did I see a green poison tick on the box enemy that dealt 158 damage? 30% chance of poisoning when using power attack. I mean, if it does 138 or whatever damage that was, that's so much. So much. You're talking about Kingdom Hearts, right? Yeah. I kind of feel like it's a nostalgia thing, whereas a lot of games I don't think are nostalgia based. Like, I feel like people really did enjoy playing Mario. I feel like people really did enjoy playing Zelda. I feel like people really did enjoy playing Pokemon, right? Those are legit games you could go back to, you could play them, you can enjoy them. I feel like Kingdom Hearts is actually nostalgia. I think it's actually like legit nostalgic people. But maybe there's part of the collective thing because, you know, Disney people, etc. Yeah. I can kind of see that. Like, if somebody brings it up, it's like Sonic. I'm the same with Sonic as well. I played Sonic the Hedgehog 2 was one of the first games I ever played. I played it on the Sega Master System 2, which was like the European re-release of the Sega... Was it the Sega Gen? I don't even know which console. It's called a Master System 2. It had like a number 2 on it in Roman numerals. I played Sonic 2 on that, and it sucked. And I was like 6, and I knew it sucked, right? And then every Sonic game that I've seen or played since, I've been like, this sucks. But I do believe there are people that enjoy Sonic. But I just don't believe there are people that enjoy Kingdom Hearts. I think the people that enjoy Kingdom Hearts enjoy, like, reading fanfics and drawing fan art in 2023. They don't enjoy playing the game. When have you ever seen somebody take a screenshot or, like, post a Snapchat or an Instagram or a Twitter post being like, playing Kingdom Hearts? Doesn't happen. Nobody plays it, right? Whereas, like, playing Pokemon, there are people who, like... You see what I'm getting at? I feel like Kingdom Hearts is not a game you return to. Alright, you sell stuff. That's cool. I'm gonna buy a shitload of these. I think I'm literally gonna buy like 30. I'm not even, like, fuck it, right? have so much money. Like, who cares? Alright, goodbye, Mr. Guy. You wanna buy some old shit? Hold the fucking phone. Charlotte's weapon sells for more than double of what everybody else's weapon sells for. Alright. I'm sad that he's not doing the vendor dance. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, go ship. How big is this fucking ship, dude?
Try to get Shadow Slash!
Ooh, there's a weapon vendor. It says, Shelf, the Blood Book, Death Diary, Curse Column, Twilight Tome. Shelve the Blood Book. No. Yes. Alright. Baby's first puzzle. Yes, Curse Column goes in the bookshelf.
Time to work together, everyone!
One misstep, and that would have been it.
Alright. So this is the other upgrades. Shark Tooth, sure.
I have an eye for quality.
I'll make use of this.
Oh my god, I'm running out of money. They look pretty cool, right? The weapons. The Shark Tooth looks like the coolest weapon Hawkeye's had so far. Mimic. Yep.
We can take this enemy in no time.
Yeah, I'm not seeing which ticks are the poison damage. Yeah, Death Diary was also one to put in the bookshelf, right? I'm going back to read it because I've forgotten. Oh. Blood Book, Death Diary, Curse Column, and Twilight Tome. I think Twilight Tome's the last one we haven't done. The Twilight Saga.
We can take this enemy in no time.
What a waste of time.
Try to get
Can't go on like this.
No. Light Leaflet? No.
Stay focused. Leave it to me, Wookiees. Don't keep me waiting.
Huh? Where's the fucking walnut? I don't have any mana walnuts? Mana walnuts. I don't think I'm ever going to use a magic rope, like, in the game. I just don't see it happening. And then the Dispel Herb I should put somewhere as well. Yes. Sounds like a door open somewhere. Yup. Gosh. It's Kingdom Farts. Man. 666 Looker. Come on, that's funny, right? That's funny. Let's run back before this shit respawns. We found it. The recipe for the Krabby Patties. It just says death. What the fuck? This is the type of game in 10 years time. In 10 years time, there's gonna be 4chan threads by like 14-year-olds and 15-year-olds saying, I remember playing this game as a kid, the ghost ship really freaked me out.
It's me, Matelo, the supernatural enthusiast.
Yes, the fucking Snapchat. You know the alien filter Snapchat voice. Ooh, it's me, Matelo.
I have the filter dream of mine.
Oh
I'm a
my.
ghost. But now that I've tried it out, I think I'll go home.
This is the
Now
stupidest
it's your
shit.
turn to try.
This is so good.
Farewell.
Ooh, farewell. Snapchat filter voice.
Wait, what?
It's the alien voice. Do you think they just use Snapchat? Uh-oh.
Ah! Oh! Is this the end of the line?
She's got the fucking filter too.
Fine for me.
Ooh.
Looks like whatever curse that man has passed to you. Once you're cursed, you can't get off this ship until you give it to someone else.
Let's give it to Charlotte and leave her here.
Hey, no fair! You're gonna leave me behind?
Bye, Angela.
Some friends you turned out to be.
Bye, bitch.
Does it really matter? You were considering switching places with one of your friends. Don't deny it. Well, you got me. Whoever, or whatever, made this curse is on this ship. The rest of the group should look for it. Good luck. Remember, if you want to switch places with me, I'm not going anywhere.
Can we actually make Ghost Charlotte?
I don't want to walk around with just one other person.
We just need to find out how to stop the curse and go back for our friend.
Ghost Charlotte.
Please, is with me. I can't stand this anymore.
Get fucked. Get fucked, Charlotte.
I don't want to be a ghost anymore. Trade with me.
We've got to see them all. We've got to see them all. Let's do Hawkeye next.
Leave it to me.
Trade, please, is with me. I can't stand this anymore.
And I think I'll really leave Angela. Charlotte's just a much better character.
Switch places with me.
That's it. You're not even gonna go, whoa, like a fucking Scooby-Doo villain? Come on. Alright. Well, let's go. It's interesting that you mentioned, Kimerix, that there's a mechanic where you're only able to take one person later, and then this section that you didn't like as well is an area where you leave one of your people and you only have two. You know? Like, this hasn't been a mechanic in the game up until now.
This one is so annoying.
I wonder, this is like really not a big deal, but if you do a charged attack and there's a 30% chance that charged attacks poison enemies, does that mean it's a 30% chance that the move is poisoned or a 30% chance the enemy is poisoned? You know? Because if it's the move, then you would poison a big group all at once, but if it's the enemy, then you've got more chance of it activating. So how that works is if you hit one enemy, you have like a 30% chance, right? But if it's the enemy's chance of getting poisoned, and you hit 3 enemies, you've got a chance that at least one of them is going to get poisoned, because 30%. Whereas like, if it's the move's chance, and you hit 3 enemies, and none of them get poisoned, then that's none of them. You with me? You're with me? You feel me? I ate some Domino's pizza, bent over to pet my dog, and thought I was having a heart attack. When I burped, I felt fine. I hate Domino's. Well done, Camerix. Well done. You're officially in your 30s. Fucking hell, dude.
Time to work together, everyone.
You've probably heard this story from his own mouth like a million times, but Kevin Smith's heart attack story like scared the hell out of me. But he was a really big guy, so I'm pretty sure I don't have anything to worry about. But Kevin Smith's heart attack story, where he said that he just felt like, you know, he just felt kind of tired and a bit exhausted, and then he's having a heart attack without really feeling like it was a heart attack, if that makes sense. That part of his story scared the hell out of me. Because it's like, what if you feel that? What if you feel like just a bit like under the weather, and then you sit down and you're having a heart attack and it's too late? Like, big yikes. Almost 40s? No, Kumrick, stay in your 30s as long as you can. You gotta say, I'm in my 30s. You say early 30s, and then once you're past 35, you say, I'm in my 30s. Right? Or you say early to mid 30s, and then when you're 38, then you say, I'm in my 30s. You gotta sound young for as long as possible.
This one is so annoying.
Honestly, I just turned 33. I would say that, like, physically and mentally, I feel about 25. I just feel the same. I feel like 25, 26. I feel no different.
Of course.
And with that, peace has returned.
What the hell is that thing?
Is this it? Leave it to me, Wookiee.
Spectre? Like in James Bond? And it does ground them! It does! That's so good.
This one's a
What a waste of time.
Try to get him.
How's that for a finishing blow?
See, I would say like the balance so far has felt good, apart from that one boss fight with the big like firewall, which, you know, the solution was just use water spells, and at that point I had 3 water spells plus 2 types of water item, so it was fine. But like when you use a special move, it should deal like 80% of a medium-sized enemy's health. Like it should, you know? I haven't felt like it's been that imbalanced in any way yet. Not saying it can't happen. It's just maybe the post-game content, they didn't put enough effort into it. They didn't playtest it enough.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
Thought I'd kill him before the attack went off.
Don't get too comfortable, though.
What's with the creepy heartbeat? Has that been there the whole time? Rest now? I mean, it's a fucking ghost ship. I don't think I want to rest. Do I want to rest on the ghost ship? They all say the same. Yes. Angela's just a ghost cursed on a boat. And we're just like having a sleep. He's having a sleep. No big deal.
Welcome to my ship of wandering soul.
A good voice actor? That's the most surprising thing so far.
My friend, and let us go now.
Convincing, Hawkeye. Convincing.
There is but one way. Defeat me.
Beat me in a game of chess. No? Alright, let's find out what this guy's weakness is. Let's go with fire. Fire's normal. Let's go with water. Water's normal. I should have brought light power. Let's put earth on our weapon and see what earth does. Normal.
Try to get Shadow Slash!
I'm on the job!
Great.
Ah, so if it can't ground an enemy, it puts the machine golems in the air. What is this guy's boss beam? Shit, he's a tank. He's a tank. Charlotte did like nothing to him.
Something is going on with its shadow. Don't let your guard down.
He fucking doots. He's got a doot attack. Hello? I don't have any more claws. Decrease all stats of an enemy. Let's fucking go. Get fucked. Wait, did it use it? I think it got interrupted.
Is this it?
I think it got interrupted, the decreased stats. Or maybe it just doesn't work on enemies. Can we change his shape? Nope.
This ought to help. Is this it?
This should do it. Okay.
think I can poison him either. Maybe because poison is like a percentage of health or something. Yep. Where's this weird shadow thing with the doot-doot?
This should do it.
I'm on the job.
Holy shit, am I fucking under leveled? Like, look at this guy. He must be just weak to light, and I just don't have any light things. Fucking interrupted again.
This should do it.
What a waste of time.
Tried it.
Fuck, half of that didn't even hit.
Here. This should do it.
Is this it?
Here.
I'm on the job. Healing. This one's a
He has so much fucking health, dude.
Come and get me. Too bad.
It's just like a war of attrition of how much I can heal through the fight without getting one shot. Am I out of chocolate? I'm fucking out of chocolate, dude. I could fail this.
Okay.
I'm on the.
I could actually fail this.
Is this it?
This should do it. You get okay. Leave it to me.
Yep. Yep. He has to be weak from light, right? Like, he has to be. Maybe I go back and swap Hawkeye for Angela, and then blast Holy Light on him. It has to be something like that. Which room is it that we were cursed in? Is it this? It's not this one. Oh fuck! I gotta go back for the whole ship if I want to switch.
Is this it?
Fire. Any last words? Try to get away. Shadow slash.
Come to me.
Too bad.
The fuck is this thing?
I'm a force to be reckoned with.
I poisoned him without doing the charged power attack. Have I been reading that stat wrong the whole time? It's just normal power attack. I should just be doing this to try and poison instead of charging. I don't think one extra point's gonna do the dirty on this, right? Like, who? What do I do? Do I go back for Angela? It's feeling like it's probably gonna be about the same. If it's mega weak, how many peanuts do I have? I got 45 peanuts. Did I use 37 fucking chocolate bars in that fight? No. Huh? Alright, we're going back for Angela. YOLO.
We can take this enemy in no time.
Yeah, peanuts. Good old peanuts.
I'm getting good at this. This one is so annoying. I'm on the job. Stay focused.
This should do it. You can't run. You can't run. Water. Here.
I think now that I know to attack the shadow as well,
Have to get off this ship. Any ideas?
I think that'll help.
Do. I can't even swim. This one is so annoying.
Because I didn't attack the shadow the first time when I was dodging the ghost parade.
Okay, leave it to me.
What a waste of time.
Don't think so.
This oughta help. Stay focused.
Too bad.
Triumph.
The further and further I get from this, the more I think I don't want to go back and get Angela. Because it's taking forever. Alright, it's not that bad, it's not that bad.
I'll take point and leave the rear to you. You can't run. This is it. Don't think so. Stay.
Is that Angela's ghost through the wall? Oh my god. That was creepier than it had to be. Look at that.
Easy peasy.
Alright.
Trade places with me.
Trade places
I
with
can't
me.
stand this anymore.
Let me just check my penis real quick. Alright, we got 45 penis. I'm not even sure what word I'm saying anymore. I don't even know which word I'm saying. Oh no. Oh yikes. Easier to knock back enemies when power attack is successful. That's pretty cool. Charlotte isn't just like a caster at all. She's not a healer like 100%. Not even 50%. Charlotte's just a beast. Watch as I appear up here and just do no damage, even though the whole strat was to come up here and do big damage with Angela. Watch as I just do literally nothing.
Don't worry, I've got this.
I mean, look, like it's doing stuff to these guys. It's fucking them up,
To get
you
off
know?
this ship. Any ideas?
Just a quick nap, then we'll fight the boss. It's so silly. Right, time to get holy bolted.
Wait a minute. We're supposed to fight with just the two of us. Don't worry. This is a piece of cake. Here. This ought to help. Here we go. Be gone. Be gone.
Alright, it fucking wrecks him.
Be gone. It's splitting off. What's it doing? Here.
Oh fuck, it's actually hard to hit though. It's fucking him up though. I like that you can kind of schedule the items. Like if you cast an item spell, or like an item. Hello? Oh.
Stay focused. Be gone. Here we go.
Almost have enough CS as well to do my star shot. I don't know which element star shot is, or if it's just like general magic. Hello? Oh, silenced. Oh. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Don't keep me waiting. I'm on the job. Don't keep me waiting. Here we go.
Huh? None of them hit! None of them fucking hit! He was transitioning his move.
I'm on the job. Is this it? Okay, thanks for that.
Get fucked. GG. I used like 37 chocolate bars though. I think I used all of them. Phase 2. And now Hawkeye is just going to be underleveled for the rest of the game.
You have released my wandering soul. I would be honored to lend you my power and free your cursed compatriot.
His wings are so loud. That's cool though, because we have some darkness moves on Angela that we can get.
I'm back! Thanks, everyone.
Are you fucking kidding me? This guy. I want to punch his face. Look at him. This guy. Dark Saber. Imbues allies' weapon with dark elemental damage. Dispel all enemy magic effects. Like what? Dispels all enemy magic effects. Does that mean like buffs on themselves and debuffs on me? How is that any different from the rain thing? I don't get that. Dispels all enemy magic effects. Does it silence them when they're casting a spell? Like, I don't even know. But these like imbue weapon things, I think that's if you're playing as Swordman, right? Duran.
Shade, if you're here, does that mean the Darkstone is on the ship?
Unfortunately, the Darkstone has been lost. In fact, it may no longer even...
Hold on. Is this the same voice actor as Soldier 76 from Overwatch? Shade, Trials of Mana, voice actor. Hold on, hold on. We're looking this up. I can't find it. Right. Soldier 76 voice actor. Fred Tataskier. Tataskier? Do you think he's got a credit for this? He has 906 credits on IMDb. So my browser may crash when I load these. No credit for Trials of Mana. Maybe it's not him, or maybe he wasn't credited.
Can be in this realm at all.
I'm not a young man.
When the world faced devastation from a war, the likes of which had not been seen since the rise of the Benevodons, the ever-increasing darkness clouding the world activated the power of the Darkstone.
But then what happened to the Benevodon of Darkness?
It is as you assume. Humankind tried to harness the energy of the Mana Stones to bring about peace in the world. But it was not to be. They soon fought amongst themselves over control of that very energy. Dark forces took advantage of this, and soon the world spiraled into an all-out war.
Didn't the Priest of Light mention something about that too?
The seal on the Darkstone was broken, and the creatures of darkness, including the Benevodon, brought the world to the brink of destruction.
Is that Benevodon plural, or is
Since
that the
then,
Darkstone's
the
Benevodon?
Darkstone disappeared, lost to those
I
of
think he
this
means
realm.
the Darkstone's specific
Bereft of
Benevodon,
my
not them
home,
all.
I was forced to wander the seas in this ghost ship for many long years.
Again, the ghost ship was
Do you know what happened to the Benevodon of
foreshadowed.
Darkness? How did the world avoid utter destruction?
Actual writing.
I do not know. The Benevodon, along with
The bar is
creatures
low,
of
okay?
darkness,
The bar is low.
simply disappeared without warning.
What?
It has been many, many years since then. The world recovered, but alas, the Benevodon is not gone for good. I believe the monster may have once again returned to the Darkstone. It may even have been sent back from the darkness. I feel its shadow in this realm again.
So, even though humans have no way to deplete mana power on their own, the reason it's become so scarce might have something to do with the Darkstone?
So why?
The Dark Knight guy?
Dispersed. This ship has no place in this world.
Huh? Oh, wait.
Huh? Wait. Where?
Wait, Buka Island? Oh no. That volcano looks ready to explode.
I saw
gotta get outta
volcanoes when we were on the boat. There was like a line of 4 volcanoes, and they had like smoke coming out of them. It wasn't this one. They were red, and like more of them. That is a Pokemon. That's a Digimon. We got 100 monies. Is this a turtle? Is either an artichoke or
What's
it's a
that?
turtle.
Did you see the huge thing in the water? What was it? Regardless, we must find a way off this island quickly.
Hobgoblin?
Careful! It's the enemy! Be gone!
Earth magic has no effect on hobgoblins.
You fish!
Of course. Not my own strength.
Alright. It is 20 minutes to 1 AM. It is 12:40 PM, in other words. I've been playing this for 4 hours straight with absolutely no breaks. I am gonna save it, and I'm gonna end the stream. We're 9.5 hours in, and we still have yet to kill a Benovodon. To my knowledge, right? We haven't actually killed a Benovodon yet. And we also haven't killed Belladonna. We haven't done a lot. We haven't done a lot in those 10 hours. But, I'm liking the game. I think it will be a one and done type thing. I'll probably do the post-game content, but I think it will be like a one and done. I don't think I'm gonna go back through twice to get the alternate endings. Maybe off-stream? But, yeah. So, that being said, Auf Wiedersehen, Tschüss. You know what? Actually, we're gonna quickly level up because future Depp will not remember. I will not remember, so we're gonna level up really quick. I kind of like attack recoil, but I kind of like more spirit. I also like more in. Let's go stamina, because we get the +5 bonus, and I'll resave the game. But yeah, thanks for watching. Auf Wiedersehen, Tschüss, good night. Good night. Good night.